Hello and welcome in. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. I've been wanting to kind of continue playing some Final Fantasy 16 for a little bit here. I just kind of got a little distracted this last week with the new update on Zenless Zone Zero. But, I was getting really into the story of Final Fantasy 16 and I kind of want to just, dive back in. So, I hope y'all will sit back, relax, have some, enjoy your time here, and without further ado, let's get on into this. So I did plan on trying to stream earlier, it's just, kind of, a lot of things started dogpiling on me that all just had to kind of get taken apart, take place, land today and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to remember where we left off. You can do it, computer. There we go. Alright. Visit the infirmary. I don't know what's trying to tell me to look at. Oh, Martell apples. Okay. Yeah, that's the one to check that. And we got some hunts to end up doing. I don't know. I will, probably continue to try to do the story, all that. It's just, I'm probably get a little distracted. Just kind of checking out a little side stuff and all that. Because one of the fun things about RPGs is sometimes they can have just a bunch of tedious little tasks and all that. But when you got a game that you enjoy playing, sometimes just checking out the little side things, is always fun to do.
What do you want?
Oh, apparently the platinum sword here is a little bit of an improvement. Oh, I forgot I can end up doing it that way. Wait, yeah, platinum sword. We'll actually wait a minute on that. Make sure that they're, oh. Electrum. Oh, they both require liquid flame. Platinum cannons. Okay, so apparently whatever the hell I have going on with that's pretty damn decent at the moment. Oh, lose a little bit of health, but we can kind of work around that.
No scratches, right?
Actually, I want to make sure something. Okay.
You can thank me later.
Okay. so none of that's actually going to cause an improvement at the moment for that. So we will craft ourselves a platinum belt.
Should last you a good while.
And then we'll immediately
Yeah, that should do you.
shoot it up to a higher level.
That it? Fine.
That's that gelatinous hunt
Is it
that we
true what
gotta
I'm
do
hearing,
to...
Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Nice. Oh, I forgot I could end up going to you and then see what you get.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Well, I guess saying that could have saved myself some supplies there if I would just bought it. That's why that's... Okay. Oh shit, right. That's right, good thing I remember to stop by here before heading back out, because that could have been really bad. Let's go to...
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
And then I like to generally carry at least
It'd
one of
better
each
all
of
be
these.
here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Okay. I do have new music that I could look into, but we're kind of just running off and doing shit. What we got going on here?
Bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. Most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
You've got a stack of like cloth right behind you.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I
Yes.
would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Yes, ma'am. Alright.
They said they'd give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
Dun, 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 dun.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the Cookers Line haven't been seen there of late.
What you got? I view that board. Alright, we've already knocked out those fuckers. Secret. Tar has long dwelled in the mountainous range of Rosaria. It is only recently that they had come down to the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one of those Searside suggests that's a chieftain. We appear who appears to be spearheading the push north, must be stopped. That's the Beastman developed designs on the rest proper. Green Sheath, Rosaria, and they're around Martha's Rest, like the swamp area around Martha's Rest. Okay. North Sorrowwise, Rosaria. Green Sleeves, Rosaria. Okay. Yeah, you just want to give me some supply thingy or whatever. Shells on you, just probably want to talk about some stuff. What's this? Okay, I'm gonna go down there real quick. Figure out what's going on. And then hopefully I don't forget where the hell I'm going. Wait, do I gotta take that down? Yeah, I think. No. I go through where the blacksmith is. I think. Yeah, I go through this side. There we go. Alright, head down the stairs. Every time I see that, like, little wooden path there, it makes me think I have to run across that.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
Of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Well, this might actually
Nothing you
kind
cannot
of
handle,
work, because
I'm sure.
literally everything's around the marshes. Alright, wait, what? flashing. Sorry, I saw a bunch of like red markers and I was like, what the hell is all that? I know this is just me having new necklace kind of things, but... Oh. Was I expecting another... power to kind of come upon me? Oh wait, no, okay, never mind, I already got that one. Phoenix, A-frame kind of thing, okay. Oh, Martha's Rest. Local map. Green sleeves, but... I'm just trying to like make sure there's no other... So those are probably out that side. All these ones come out this way. Yeah. And then I want to head out the back end of the city to search for I think this would be the big white one. Although I love my first instinct, getting right back into the game, don't remember somewhat how to even like fight. I'm like, yeah, let me just dive right into trying to hunt like a big mean monster. Let's see here. I think my camera's having an issue. Back of town.
She had a man a Grieger.
Please, teach me how to...
Okay, yeah, just turn down the wrong way there.
If you're still here,
Oh shit, I forgot I clatted you out. Let's go, buddy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. Dismount. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this insane fucking setup here. Can't see what I'm trying to fight. So it's generally somewhere around here. Let's warm up on fighting you. Oh, hello, hello, welcome in. I don't actually know where. Oop, run right past the chest. What's down here? Some magic ashes. The outer part. Something down here, maybe? Ah, there you are. Secret.
I think my crews are closely in. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Alright. Oh, I forgot about those. Took a little too long a break on this game. Stay down. Metal Main.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
No, I believe the stuff I need to do for the rest of this is on the other side.
Come on.
Yeah, the other stuff I believe actually does take place over there, so I'm gonna head back into town as soon as I get my bearings back.
Back to the stables, go.
Oh. Real my fun. I want to just ride the truck with straight through town. That's totally not being a menace.
But the Empire have dragoons.
Okay. Because I believe I have to take this elevator down. So oh, still too close. Okay, there we go. Right. Alright. Let's ride. Okay, let's not ride. Oh, I took the wrong way anyways. Just ignore me, these. You guys don't attack me, I'm not gonna attack you. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards. You deserve a rest.
Where did you save that for? You know, I wanted to go fight the big guys, I'm sure. Alright, I feel like Zoro, I'm getting directionally impaired. Second there, I was actually sitting there staring at the creature's level. I'm like, wait, what level actually am I? Just like going out and beating up on shit, I didn't think about that. This was one for these.
Right, Yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Okay. Oh, there's more in there, yeah.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
But there it is, they were not the ones I was after. This whole area is called Surwise, so might be out here in the big open area? So I think there's some kind of like crystalline creature kind of thing I gotta fight for another one of those hunts. I don't really care. Oh. Are you picking a fight with them? You guys just get the hell out of my way. Oop. Wrong button. Explore down this way. really quiet around here. What? Wanna piece me, Bighorn? That was after. Yeah, I think I wandered too far away. Check out this structure all the cows me out about. What little goober butt? And I already told you to keep your nails out of the nails out of the chair. One sec. Okay. Sorry, catching a pain in the butt. You know where the hell is it? I'm starting to wander back further. Okay. Where the hell is this thing? I think I know where it's probably at. It's probably over in this area. But I want to take out whatever the hell's gonna be in my way the whole. Call it Chocobo.
Let's go.
this area. Okay, now, so that's where you come in.
Be safe.
Okay, yeah, I was like, that looks a little odd. There you are. Bring it, you big bastard. Oh. Nice. That was the stuff they needed for that improved, belt, I believe.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. What a fine home.
Alright. Oops, the R1. Then the other one's over here. But we're gonna transport here, and then I'm gonna go figure out what the hell my cat's freaking out about. So I'm gonna take like a really quick break here. Figure out what he's grumbling about, and then we'll continue. Yeah, we're just gonna take a real quick break here and be right back. I can't wait to replace these. Kind of like giveaway, like, I mean, it's cool that program comes with them, but I really like to put my own stuff in. But anyways, be right back. Sorry about that. My kid was a little cranky with me having to do a bunch of running around today. Things is used to us kind of like hanging out a little bit during the weekends.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the
Yeah, I
road
thought
these
that was
past
gonna
few
be too
days.
easy.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Don't worry, guys, I'm not fucking with you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yeah, right into that wall. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Dun, 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 dun.
That damn bird's a menace!
Yes.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
They're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but someone from the market sent you. Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
you go.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Nice.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
That's actually a real extra thing out here. Because I had the 2 quests and then the 2 hunts.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. The service is rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white, lush red velvet. Oh, embroidered.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Steel silk.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
linen. Oh boy. Sorry. Hi. Blackthorn, I have something I'd like you to try to make. Was it a bracer? Gelatinous mass. Was I thinking the wrong thing? That throne was for the belt.
No scratches, all right?
Okay. Down the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs, around this way. I know, I just joke around by it. This is last stairs.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
Your request.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Oh, what do I make of it?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Gotta use it, it just poisons me. Morganbeard extract. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay. Consumable potency enhanced. Upon potency, you have obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and iron heart tonics last longer. Nice. So 20%. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was probably like originally like 20%, and this was probably like 40%. Okay. Nice.
Let's see about planting those.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bobadil.
Get the hunt board.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing. One day, I want to see all the
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
The calm before the storm.
Wow, they're all gone. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll see what the hell they want.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Alright.
All yours. There you are.
Alright.
All done?
Clive! Quick look.
Yeah, that was really useful.
Always
Completely
something in
empty.
there.
You can, right? It seems pretty empty. Alright. Then we go this way. Visit the infirmary. I got nothing else going on in here, right? Oh, okay. Infirmary.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you? In here.
What's wrong?
This area's under attack.
Oh shit.
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Yes.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
See, they make it seem like I can go see from this way. I'm pretty sure I can't. Unless there's some kind of thing I'm missing out here. Nah. Back to the door. We go to speak to the Otto.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't. Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmax to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with Gnome 2 saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of it. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present. deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Onward to glory.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? We didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on the way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Let me grab a refill on my beverage here in a moment.
I was ready for this. But
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. Alright. Like I said, quick minute, let me go grab something to drink, and we'll continue. Well, something to drink, maybe a snack, and then we'll continue. Alright, we continue.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
I'll make sure I'm not skipping anything. But I'm pretty sure I can't really get through without this. Oh, there's no map to... Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise defense barrier around their allies that shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by the raised defense icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. I was gonna be like, am I missing something? Yeah, the doorway. Oh, or is I supposed to go down? I think I'm supposed to go down.
What we have here.
Gentlemen!
Alright, I'll take you out. Slide on through here. Isn't this where I just came from? I just got turned around. I did. I got turned around. Whoop this jazz. Oh, there's a ladder there. Is this door open? No? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Yep. I miss that.
Or die! It's over!
Okay.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there. Set her loose!
They have a curve.
Ooh, fun times.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Let's do this. Okay.
something.
We need to stop whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Consider them all. It's like, oh, you like electricity, I'll give you that. Whoa.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Really?
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
And what you gonna do?
Headsman!
Where do you want
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Not gonna happen.
Gav.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Yeah, I might need that.
Nearly forgot.
Well, let's do this shit.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Alright, let's get that go. It's fucking bright.
Don't you let her die.
Where the hell's the courtyard? I guess let's keep following the items. Yeah.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Head first, dive in there and beat the shadow people. Power pop away. What the hell? That on Torgal.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take one on their heads!
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Where did this
Jill, can you still fight?
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's rewards will be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Sorry, one second. Yeah, strength toggle, add to shortcuts. Get zapped. Alright.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Time to bring an end to this dude. Just kick the door in.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
End him.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Okay.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream!
Bring it.
King of the world! She would be my queen, and together we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me! Rise free!
Your powers shall be fun to wield when I control them.
I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Hey, does this look familiar to you?
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! The world has chosen. I am in my element. At Young will always be my domain.
what you said. You're going down. End of story. Yes. Alright. Off with your hands. Yep, no longer got your meat beaters. Take it. Oh, is this gonna go to you even if you're not trying to take it?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You're gonna end up burying yourself in the sun, like under rubble. Squish. Oh, no, okay.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait.
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself?
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
No, I'm pretty sure I'll go over. He's coming as a. Oh no, shit. Okay.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We follow.
We go back to the hideaway.
Yeah, no.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright.
I mean, we do have a boon. I
Give us
got
a chance to
his
solve the
power.
riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Revisit the past. Alright, then we gotta go to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Yeah, don't want Torgal getting fucked up over this.
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Econ Titan's essence. Attuned with Titan not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases the potency when charged. Abilities details are found in the ability tab in the main menu. Titan feet. Titan's iconic feet. Attack block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using X immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. You see, that's why we hold on to our points. Because I can go over here. And, yeah, oh, look at this ability. Earthen Fury. That's just... Oop. And... learn Raging Fist. And then there's some of these basic things I need to actually increase. Like, let's learn... Oh. Raise the level of that. Ignition. Will Wisp. I don't think I actually use that. Wait, can I only tune to 3 at a time? Flames are birth. That's definitely needed. Phoenix. Cyclone. Heatwave. Yeah, I think I've been using Ignition. Yeah, I want Scarlet Cyclone. Wind up. Raging Fist. Earthen Fury. Well, I put those ones normally on. So we'll grab that one. Then we'll put Earthen Fury on here. Oh wait, no, I wanted to switch this out with... I guess I had that incorrect. Rook's Gambit. And Gorge. Which, I mean, after that setup, yeah, we can kind of get one to Rahman. And Titan. Yeah, I like these abilities too much, I don't care. They have long cooldowns, but they're fun as shit to end up using. And yeah, we'll do the Will-O-Wisp. Pile Drive. Thunderstorm. Lightning rod. Let's do pile drive. And wind up. Upheaval. Raging fit. Yeah, I'll do upheaval. Alright. Switch this back over to that setup. Alright. Wrong button. We got a couple random things here. So we'll just kind of look around. I'll come back to Nectar here, tend to collecting that.
The Lilians have been up to their own tricks. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Oh,
Move
Maeve
your arm
knows
around a
how to
little
brew
bit.
a bitter, all right.
Let's see what we got here. The rose is the rose. Okay. Is that all the new ones? I have come to speak with you, Tomes.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Okay. Just kind of glancing over the information, and we literally just
You wish
played.
to study the tones?
Okay. Counter, defense key. United. Alright. Oh, another rock. Steady. Typhon. Liquid flame. Panthers. Corals. Raptors. Alright. Vultures. Griffins. Oh. I hit the wrong button. Dragging it. Flan. Yeah, they look a little different from the previous games. Much more fucking gross. Kind of speed up the roll of this. Still generally remember most of this information anyways. Magic barrier. Priming. Slave masters. Airships. Mists. The culling. And tricks. Said the outlaw. Masses. Notorious marks. Mythos. Vessel. The thing in the secretary. Oh god, there's a lot of crap here. Breakers. Follow the hideaway. Hideaway, there we are. Sid's hideaway. The hideaway. Castle, Zone High Houses, Guardians of the Flame. What else do we got here? Ember, Little Docks, Bewitt Bridge, District okay. After a certain point, it starts getting a little annoying trying to skim through these real quick. Alright. Flame, Drake's Head, Fall Drake's Head, Block Shields, from Grancy, Northwatch, The Vale, more. Okay, public, restaurant, drinking, stress, oh man, Drake's Spine, Kingdom of Waldro, the Fall Drake's Breath, Mount Truscus, Iron Kingdom, Crystalline Domain, Drake's Breath, Drake's Tail, Nonagartha Treaty, Crystalline Impasse, the Crystal Road, Boiling Seas, the Northern Territories. What the? I missed one. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong category. Oh dear. Goods and Blackthorn. Oh, there's a lot of information on here now. Okay. Victor as well. Okay. Yes, we get the point. A lot of people of interest around here. The rest of his watcher. A priest. Imrin. The Silvermane. Medicine Girl. Ultima. Okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. It's Raiwan!
I got messes. Homecoming. Apologize for what happened in Rosalith. If you want my help, you and Torgal fighting so fiercely once again. You were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all over. No other things around. No, not really, so to the hunt.
It's alright.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka
Let's see. Muddy Murderer. Wait, is this the first A rank I'm going after? C, B, A, maybe B. B, yeah. Rivers spread throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of repellent scent ooze that can spread in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles not but a puddle, a strange sludge from a distance, a man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands and that drag their prey into gaping, grinding maws. Is this what we want for our children? Alright, so the moors and meadows. Southern reaches. El Durel Rosario. Just go here and head that way. And we'll see when the thing overpowers me that I was done for, taking this route. Yep. Okay, so they put the location I want to go behind me. That's the southern reaches. Over this way.
Straight home now. Okay. Flan Prince.
That was so strong, apparently gave me 2 levels. Gelatinous mass. Oh. I think that was one I need for one of my upgrades.
Whatever it was. When did you get so big?
Got pet the puppy. But unfortunately I got no other tasks going on there, so we just kinda port back in. I don't really know where it drops me in there. Okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook.
Let me see that list. Everything's eliminated, alright.
How are you doing?
Here you go.
Always something in there.
No, there isn't something always in there.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Okay. So will we.
I think whatever the hell I was trying to get that for doesn't matter anymore. Screw it. Yeah, oh well.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear from Kupka. We'll deal with it.
Oh wait, shit. Normally I like to save before going here. Platinum sword, coral sword, Invictus, bolt, flame tongue, stone cry, onion sword, bird blade, buster sword. Yeah, I want that one. I might have to actually get up and stretch my legs for a little bit here. Just play it safe so I'm not like feeling blood clots or anything like that. Alright, so I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs for a little bit, and then we'll come right back into this. So just give me a quick moment here, and we'll be right back. Sorry about that. Just need a little extra time to actually fully like stretch out my legs and stuff like that. Alright. Don't believe we really got anything else going on around here. And I might need to actually, go to the map room and talk to her some more. For what information she wants to relay.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks.
Not all the nobles made out alive.
What lessons do you want yet?
And how may I assist
Tell
you
me.
today? Allow me to educate you.
The room.
I have the details here.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy 16. The update says you progress through the main scenario. Use the left and right bumper to cycle through profile milestones in Cloud's Adventure. Inner voice. An all-new feature is now available. Now accessible for pressing that button while viewing the Grand Cast in William's map. Inner voice offers you a window into both Clive's heart and the heart of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character with that button and hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Must make father proud. Joshua. I want to die, not today. Till my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path. Someone is calling me. I'm a monster and I deserve to die. My work is not done yet. Sworn to face the truth. Okay. Yeah, I get the general idea here. Holy crap. Right.
Here you are.
Locations. Okay. Katsuna Goober. Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of, locations and all that. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, these are cool, kind of like extra things and all that, but as much as like, the story and all that, I don't need to sit here for the next like 5 hours reading over the stuff that's been explained in the story. I mean, I can understand if like I took like a long break from the game, but oh be honest, that's not really gonna happen.
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Now, is that cleared out on? Okay. Here we go.
Otter, is now a good time?
It's not bad. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favor.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto.
Yeah, she just kind of does it right through.
What are you all about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Yeah, actually, I don't go to the storeroom in a while. Oh, I don't actually think I've been able to go to the storeroom. Wrong way. Alright.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm hoping no one's stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay.
Where's it start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
It's much easier to jump right over that. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Never mind that.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. Jill.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
I love how I'm expecting me to memorize a list. They're just like, here, just hand over this thing.
Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Aaron.
I guess Blackthorn's got a sweet spot for her to, be like, oh, wonderful child.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
And here I thought I was gonna have to go out and get like materials and shit for this
Think you
stuff.
can make them?
Bloody hell. Was she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Right. I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Who? I'm sorry, where are you trying to send me? Ah, the pier, okay. So it says I have new stuff there, but before I head off, yeah, I guess we'll sit there and see what new shit they got.
What do you need? Sorry, would it be?
Gridstone. You're actually barely better.
No scratches, all right?
Hunter's Vice. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, no, that's gonna do jack squat for me. Alright. I'm hoping they give me new, new stuff, but it, a little too weak for what I need.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
choices, but that'd be more or less just because wanting one, but it's like I don't really need them right now. I kind of like my current setup. These I might just pick up just because I wanted to fill the thing out, but the moment. Let's make sure we got
It'd better all be here.
Oh, actually,
You're rubbing me
not there.
blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Actually, yeah.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's
It'd
just
better
stock
all
these
be
up
here.
because they're not actually.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
so. Don't tell the empty shirts for? Yeah, whatever. Oh, wait, no, I still need 427. Oh, what do I got? That's not worth jack shit here. I technically normally don't sell off equipment. What I got a shit ton of. Oh. Yeah, because I'm sure I'm going to use 1,030 of these things. Yeah, there you can have those.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'm just thinking about
blind,
those
you know. Is that all?
Oh, Maeve knows how to blend it all right.
I like into the mire. Okay. Now down to the docks.
Do with a good oil in this, could
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Yeah, I could just... Just shove the doors open. What do we got here? Yeah. I just kind of like noticing that kind of like, I've heard check that out.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, ain't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Probably grabbing supplies for something, which then, you know, I guess in the process, probably met with some kind of beastie or something like that that's in the way. Something along those lines. Yeah, definitely kind of screams it. Hello, there's a path down there I haven't actually explored. Okay.
Ready, go?
Never knocked out whatever was going to interest me in this area. So unless I like trigger or big like monster bell or something like that. But
Safe.
grab that wasn't like for some reason I was trying to turn around. makes it look like it's just around the bend, but it's like, no, no, no. Wait, did I miss my turn? Yes, I did. I turned too soon? Is this passable by foot? Yes. Okay. Guess what you need is past all of them.
the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this? You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you. Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats stacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me. That's the spirit. I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go? Of course. Well, that there is Crescent, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could, It's the least I can do. Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Sweet, I get to go beat up some stuff. And bases. I've come for the...
This shouldn't take long. Go, attack! Over here!
Enemy slain.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Yeah.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Alright.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
No, no.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Oh, and you've got a quest for me.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that he's doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Let's cut my way to the shelves. Yeah, why not?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time. Shirley's got...
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. The Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
No, they're all side quest things.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get it, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful heart. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Excuse me?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Okay.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Those to be marked on. Yeah. Just so I can generally do where I'm going. Alright. I don't even know if I'm actually, well, how long it's really been, but I can't, sorry, kind of stand up and stretch a little bit again. And possibly, like, hit the restroom. So, taking another quick little break. Hopefully this one won't be more than like 5 minutes. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll be right back. Bye. let's get back into this. We go to that. One second, just double checking something. Okay. Second, I thought my model's freezing up. Off we go on another adventure. Oh, this is right in the party. Alright, Targle, smell them out. Whoops, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Good girl.
Actually, no.
Straight home now.
Didn't mean to call you out here. This way, so... Oh, there you are.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damn fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
One second.
to get into the carriage.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sorry, one moment. covering some stuff with, you know, my mod. Oops, missed a quick teleport, but oh well. Alright, well, we'll end up knocking out the other task here. That works.
Was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Sorry, bye. How's it going, James? Quest destination nearby. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope hope is the right one.
But yeah, just kind of hadn't played Final Fantasy 16 in a while, so I was like, yeah, I'll play it for a couple hours tonight.
This will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
And well, some that originally I planned on being like 2 hours, now it's been like almost 4.5. I know that was a, you know, it's like kind of like miscommunication thing between us.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Because I actually stuck it like in the middle, like saying a bunch of other stuff. I was like, oh, I probably should have made that a separate note. But yeah, I'm good.
Only the usual.
It's been a pretty chill night.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say that the patient won't feel a thing. That is unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of Antalgix was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Thomas, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Okay.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't
this is
overcome
Final
that fear,
Fantasy 16.
that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
See, I find it interesting with this game, like, cause well, I don't know if you actually heard me over the cutscene, but yeah, this is Final Fantasy 16. But I like how even with just like doing the little side quest things, there's still like a decent amount of like world building and all that kind of stuff. Gain a greater understanding of, you know, what they've been through and, you know, everything they're working towards. Not to mention the combat's awesome.
Cid, welcome back. Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
You'll know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I got a little sidetracked with doing a little side quest that I forgot I was supposed to be talking to her to contain the story. Oh, before I do no other little side quests. That's just for changing my appearance. I don't really need to collect those rewards right now. I can just collect them anytime. Alright.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your
I
father's
thought the game
throne.
froze for a second there.
Your poor people would
It's
surely
literally
be
just like, I'll
fearing
just
you.
wait right here.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We,
I'm a guest.
A guest?
Yeah.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
This game looks like a movie. Like a movie. Yeah. Meanwhile, Twinside, the whole Empire. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
Imperial Palace.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Right.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
Yeah,
As much
this
as I
dude's
would
like the
enjoy
Imperial King.
witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
King's a little nuts. Well, I guess tyrant's probably the more correct term there.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
But I want to go beat stuff up.
The Litlins have been up to There's just one thing after another around here. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's take the other down. It opens on this side. There we go.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang? A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Yes.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Glad to hear you think so highly of me. Joe, of course. Anyways. Otto, we're heading out.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring him back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Now, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I'd really tell you, enjoy the Barrens, Thanks, fuck for that. Make sure he's leaving.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Well, the game's, advertised him as being a really good fighter, so I guess I'll get a chance to see. Alright. So it challenges you, try to throw at me. I can tell my computer loves this location.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
A trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Pretty sure I got a very loose map of the area. Oh, no, they kinda just... Oh, damn. Decent sized area. Alright. Wait.
Fly, Ambrose. Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I actually kind of want to beat the hell out of Moss real quick. That was too easy. Maybe something that puts up more of a fight. Yeah, like I said, I love the combat, and not too long ago I actually unleashed a new ability, well, like abilities.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Okay. Nice start time, bro. I feel guilty beating up chocobos just because they're like a staple of Final Fantasy games. Oh, speaking of which, I keep forgetting. Actually, make sure I'm actually going in a direction that can go up. Okay, I gotta go around this little area right here, anyways. Right, peoples. Alright.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Oh, wait. Why is it? Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. I'm like, wait, I thought I just walked in there. It's like, yeah, you got to the main area. Now they want you to go over to the other one.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I was wondering whether they're gonna kick me off.
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who could better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Yay, bar fight.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Okay.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest... They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Good day, my lord. Thank you for your custom.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you? No. I can't say I do. Well, thank you all the same.
Okay.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Lighting for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door. Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship. You're looking at a few...
Excuse me. Are you Furda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
There.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Actually, give me a quick sec to get up, hit the restroom, and stretch my legs, and we can continue on. But don't, we'll have that paused and switch this over, but yeah, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Okay. Let's get back to this. Alright.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Go down, dude. There we go. Alright. So you guys can't blame me, you decided to come after me.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, the most fragrant herbs.
My carpet.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why
my trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust? I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Yes.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always. Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy. And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Yeah.
A deposit.
The juiciest meat from silken soft birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Night eating dog!
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics! Fresh from
Where's the worker?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
I need a drink.
Why is the tavern shut?
Okay, I just realized my mic was muted. Try that, but thank you for the follows. Fluffy Crone, Maiden Consideration for Contrary Magmatic, Present Duel, Master Mallet, Creepy Sample, Skinny Dictation, Congressional about Dental Dealing, Astronomical Lament, Dismissal, Dismal Posture, Okay, I was trying to say thank you to everybody, but I'm just gonna kind of sum up that, you know, thank you everybody that's following. Oh my god, I just realized I got surprised and I was just staring at Chocobo butt that whole time. Yes, thank you everybody for the follows. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Well, look mine. Hope you enjoy the. Hope you enjoy the stream.
I'll take it from here.
Thank you.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
Yeah, no, Jubes, they just started going off, then I realized all of a sudden a bunch of people just poured in, well, a bunch of followers poured in.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
But again, thank you everybody for the follows.
You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Thank you.
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I'm just getting warmed up. Get him.
Oh, I don't like being up jug foods, but I don't have any choice. I'm gonna make part of that value. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've already said it quite a few times now, but thank you everybody for the follows. I guess a good chance there that, you know, I was just trying to catch up with everything that was going on there. Give me 1 sec. Just for a second.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious?
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
The desert rose from Liba.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Zakhalith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest completed. Oh, and I got a little side quest back here.
Forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Let's see.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
It would make
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
another person over there to chat to?
Lights and buds! Poles and masons! Everything I've worked for, ruined! All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Silver platters! Sweet inside. They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
I apparently missed something inside there.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang elephants.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Zelmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Okay. Wait, am I reading that map wrong? I am reading the map wrong. Okay.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
What the hell are those things?
How do I get over there? Oh, still further up this way. this way. There we go.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Get him! Go for it!
One second. Just give me one moment. Sorry about that.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Okay, there was a chest over here. Oh, I don't really need more of those. turn that into them.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, wait, the other person I needed to talk to for the other quest apparently is in this area also. What the hell?
Made from the stoutest
Who's the other person that wanted me to talk
Knead it
to?
to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir. Be transported.
This person.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Okay, who's it they're trying to get me to talk to?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
It would make a fine gift for your baby. She'll look at you in quite a different light, I'm sure.
Maybe this is I can figure out who they're trying to get me to talk to, because I don't see the icon over anybody's head.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
You're going to drink my pockets dry.
Why, yes.
Oh,
My thirst is slaked.
Just.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime I pull my snouts, I'm like Oprah's trophies with
Well, thank you for the sub. Yeah, thank you. Well, oh. Okay. Mythical current, oh, no, that, yeah, those are the notes. Thank you for the follows. Mythical current, unobserved corpse, rebellious maze, push cleaver, robust opener, unfamiliar teammate, possessive tunic, depraved armory, illustrate, vice chairman, there we go. Infallible infallible footstool. Okay, there we go. And then vegetarian vaccinate. Again, quite a few more names I can actually keep track of because the thing keeps rolling on me. But everyone, thank you for the follows. Oh. Holy shit.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Okay, I can't find this person right now. I'm just going to continue on with the... Oh.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chat.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Guns are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So,
thank you,
carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Okay, all good on all that.
Fare you well.
Yes, thank you everybody for the follows.
platter. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most fragrant herbs.
Like carpets.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Thank you for the wait a minute. Where? I'm not sure what that. Thank you for the thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you. I normally would like to end up thanking people personally. Just those names are just kind of rolling a little faster than I was able to catch. So thank you everybody for the follows. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Now, is that actually in here? Or is that out on the field? It's out in the field. Okay. Which I went out the wrong way. I need to go out the other exit. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, and I hope you're having a, good time watching the stream.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Thank you.
So, Lord Cook has found his man.
I just lost my arrow. There we go.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
I think I finally caught up with all the fire alerts.
I hate to ask all that you've done for me. But...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
And now we're going... Where the hell is this stuff? Ah, okay, so it's out the other side of the... We're just gonna teleport over here. And just cut straight through town.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet!
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest...
Hanging lanterns!
We should get going soon.
Oh, okay, so just turn this way. Together.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs. Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Yeah, today's stream definitely is, you know, so enjoyable and like, yeah, all of a sudden out of nowhere, just started blowing up for a minute there.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Hello?
I was wondering, what would you
we have...
do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
Thank you for the follows.
Ask who it's for. If it
Noxus
was for the
Man,
butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge.
Noxus
For the hunter,
Mirage,
I'd make it as tough as titan.
Prudent,
For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Tenryo, Exalted Bolt,
There goes a last
Black Wakeman,
Looks like congratulations are in order.
Dream Pet,
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil
back.
had nothing to do with limestone.
Orthotic,
Anything much at all. Meaning,
Guess
I had you
Yeshiva,
running for no good reason.
has
You passed your
spacesuit,
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll
and
craft
just
you
starting to
the
flow.
finest
Thank you, everybody, for the follows. This has definitely been an interesting stream. I can definitely say that.
My carpets have the most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth needed to a silken softness. Weights and pots! Hanging lanterns, keep...
We should get going soon.
So much, bro. Yeah, I know. I just started a stream. Oh, I wasn't gonna say just start a stream, but no, like an hour ago. It kind of feels like I was, you know, at like 11 followers now. It's like 94. That's definitely been an interesting, stream. Where was I going? Oh. ask where else I go on, and I literally have an indicator on the map. Although it doesn't look like there's any creatures out here, so I literally could have just jumped on the chocobo to do this.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Just see your post, and there's why I did.
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Yeah.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the viceroy in the hope it would bring
Yeah, I saw
me
the
favor.
dreams. Dang.
I betrayed my
That's
nation
so
to save my
surprised.
skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
To use the blogger.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Okay, try
Till then,
stream regular.
bye-bye.
I am
Till then.
trying to generally figure out
Go safely, Uncle.
a regular streaming schedule.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I had a couple of streams get a little messed up this week, but
coming.
normally I am able to like stream Monday through Friday from like 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. EST. Weekends are a little more scattered as, well, today's kind of example of. Because yeah, I think I started like streaming at like, well, I think it was like 10:30 at night my time. Well, yeah, 10:30 at night, you know, yeah.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh.
Do you see, Hugo?
Thank you for the follows.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way
what
for
the
you to take your revenge.
Thank you everybody for the follows. Before I could even sit there and start trying to read that, it's just things started rolling.
Tell me.
Thank you.
Heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart
I
is
know,
the
right?
most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. Don't follow me. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
So I keep getting curious the notifications still from the line of people that just started following, or if there was like more coming in, but
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
but I do need to actually take a very short break to end up just getting something to drink and real briefly stretch my legs. Again, thank you everybody for the follows. I will be back hopefully in just like a few minutes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, I am beveraged back up and ready to continue. Whew. Take one more sip real quick. Let's roll on in.
The beastnet part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Where are they? Oh, okay, they're over that way. I don't know why I'm trying to sneak in. Okay. And I just got turned around. Which way did I just come in to attack things? Oh, okay, never mind, there we go. Just duck on under here. Sneak our way right into here. Yes, that's very sneaky. Blow the whole freaking floor apart. Thank you for the follows. I would like to thank you guys a little more personally, but they are just flowing through a little too fast for me to actually keep track of all the names.
Dhalmekia's finest.
Because I was in there trying to look at the feet, and yeah, literally they just a whole bunch of names just flowed straight across. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, so thank you everyone for the follows. There we go. Pull the lever. Thank you. So I'm supposed to be going, I'm guessing that way. So I just double check. There's nothing else in the room that I need to collect up. Oh, I have to walk away from a chest. thing, too much stuff's on all the screen. Did I literally just kick that guy to death? Thank you for the follow. Rithsim. I got attacked by so much stuff. I actually don't know what. I don't know which way the map's supposed to be facing. Oh, they took away my map. Listen, hello. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good right now. How are you doing this day, evening, whichever it is for you? Hope you're having a good time. I'm doing good. That's good, that's good. Hope you're enjoying the gameplay. Okay, so I came from over there. Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way. Okay. Probably not that. I see you chill on blog website. This is why I follow you. Some Johnson. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, today just kind of like felt like, well, it was a little busier day, but I wanted to make sure I still got a stream out, and I definitely am actually happy that I decided to stream a bit tonight. Well, technically, I would say continue to say tonight, but I keep streaming for much longer. The sun's gonna be coming up. I think that's all capped out.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Okay, anything off to the sides here? Nope. At first, you know, like, I'd start off just enjoying catching some people's streams, but as time kind of went by, I started to get more and more interested in streaming myself, and ever since I started, I've been loving it. I really enjoy streaming. And it actually kind of bugs me that there's like some stuff in, you know, just regular life that kind of gets in the way of just streaming more, but, you know, gotta end up, well, at the moment, still gotta end up doing other things, well, other jobs and whatnot to pay the bills. Yeah, so essentially, James stopped into one of my streams a little while back, and we just started kind of like chatting through Discord and other various means. It's just kind of fun to, you know, get to know him through this whole process. Okay, why is it just looking at the wall? Get off the wall! At the moment, since we didn't actually have a chance to actually get the Discord actually isn't fully functional at the moment. And I know that's something that James will actually kind of pick at me because we were supposed to actually work on it today, but I had a bunch of IRL stuff that got in the way. Because, you see, that's the thing, I'm not 100% sure if the link below actually works for everyone or not, because I know there's actually been a couple people that's actually worked for them. Server invite linked. I'm probably about to send the wrong thing here. Oh. Well, the username should just be Dragonus Berserk Zygmunt. Just as my name is spelled on Twitch. next stop here. Because I will state that as you telling people that what the hell was that? Sorry, I got something coming up over here. I can tell you enjoy that mod power there, James. I'm just dancing, yeah. I can see that. Alright, I want to make sure there was nothing hidden down here. You want me too to end up, you know, putting some little dancey emotes in the... That was a bit of goofy moment there. But, oh, let me start at a wall. Let me actually try to continue with what we're doing here. Okay, yeah, there's not. I was hoping there would have been like a treasure or something back here. That's a lot of crystals.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
call it the Undertaker. He's gonna, you know, take down this Undertaker. Darn. I know it's not gonna be that easy. Big fucker. Oh, okay, there we go. The Undertaker vanquished.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the Orcs do this too?
I definitely got that RPG player brain. Just like, yeah, you know, just explore every little nook and crannies and make sure there's no like hidden treasure or anything like that. I don't like that. So I would end up missing that if I just went straight up the stairs. Granted, nothing too great in there, but so I just can, you know, get everything they possibly put down there for you.
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Item down the side. Yeah, we just jump right over the railing. That's so I can accomplish my goal there. Yeah. Bravery. Some enemies will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay, yeah, so essentially attack us. Okay. So. This way.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Huh. Maybe I got turned around and went the wrong way. No, those doors don't work. Oh. I went backwards. Okay.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Okay, so I came in from over there. Go from over here.
Just what I needed.
Victor. My everything. I've missed you so much. Koka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Someone's having some weird imagination going on there.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Up now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. And the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Jeez, dude, it's gonna make where I'm not gonna have to actually destroy the mother crystal if he just rampages and blows the thing up in the process. Thankfully.
if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release right trigger and X to emit a final explosion. Hold right trigger and X longer to increase the explosive size and strength. Press A at any time to cancel a charge. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Shit. Just blow the whole mountain set apart. fight the actual duder. Yeah, I'm enjoying the stream quite well. I'm also kind of realizing after this battle, I probably do need to end up getting some rest. As much as I'm enjoying, playing and been having a great time with the stream tonight, it's like, while it's starting out, I'm slightly dozing at some points, and it is like almost 6:30 in the morning for me. So I do need to go eat soon, ish. But that can wait till after I'm done with this. Oh, at least like next. Down with another mother crystal.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter, the time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From the stone to scent. Exact revenge.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Okay.
Forgive me, Terence, that you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Okay.
Terence. Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Hopefully I can go back here and it's not going to instantly put me into more cutscenes. I'm enjoying the story quite a bit, but I do need to admit it is probably about time that I get some rest. So we're just going to get to the next save point and then I'm probably wrapping up stream then. Shadows.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Alright. So. Save. As I realize I haven't probably saved in quite a few hours here. Return to title. But like I was saying, I think it is about time for me to wrap up stream for the day. Thank you all for joining me. Definitely want to thank everybody that followed today. That was quite amazing. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream, and Well, I'm gonna switch this over right now to ending soon. Get all this kind of stuff closed out so that my well, I can stop listening to my computer go freak now, and then we'll find someone to raid.